Hello, everybody. We have a fun one tonight. As soon as I fix my mic arm. Great. All right. I'm just going to change the scene. Screw it. Hello. Hello. Jeez. Okay. Sheesh. When did this screw up again? Yeah. Hi, chat. Hi. This sucks. There we go. I need more tape. That's what it is. Must have more tape. Is there more tape? Who do we got today? Rookie, what's up? Shane, what's going on? Hey, gotta find tape. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We're just doing it. I'm just taping it all kinds of crazy. Hello everybody. If you're tuning in to this VOD later on, a little bit of rundown on what's going to be going on tonight. Jailer of Love later on. Right now, however, I'm camping the turtle. So we got a few minutes before the next window. How about some tape ASMR? While I fix my microphone. I'm just gonna, this thing, honestly, this thing will be like 70% tape by the time I'm done here, I think, because I really need to get this fixed. Yo, I hope so, James. Holy crap. All right, almost lost the whole thing. There we go. How do I move the border from the minimap? I can actually show you how to do that. I like it better without the border. Fixing my mic right now, though. Yeah. Almost. That's a little better. All right, let's check out the minimap thing. That's an easy question for me to answer. So, first things first. Let's get some FF11 sound effects in. All right, first thing you want to do is type /mm. MM brings up your minimap settings. Then you want to go to opacity settings. And you want to take the frame opacity all the way down to -1. See the frame? There's the frame. And there's it's what? All right, now it's just being weird. You know, why you got to be weird about it, frame? Yeah, so just mess with your opacity settings. Check, frame opacity. I can't read the whole chat. Was the PS5 goal? Yeah, that was my PS5 goal, bro. People came through. See this? This is a PlayStation 5 controller with some of them extendos on the because like I'm used to my Xbox Elite controller, which has a longer thumbstick on the right and a shorter one on the left. And so I got the little extendos. I can't really pan my camera, but there's a PS5 right there. And tomorrow we're going to be streaming FF16. The moment I get home. Assuming I've got everything set up. Which I'll probably finish tonight. This is kind of a fun camp because you can fish up the Devil Mantha. That's not ours, right? No. So yeah, we're like one window into Aspie. Excuse me. And it's like day 7 today. So hopefully our shell gets an Aspid tonight. It's we've got a number of NQ turtles. Our only HQ king claim so far is a Nidhogg, a single Nidhogg. And yeah, it'd be nice to see some body abjurations. You know? We'll put that here. But yeah, I'm excited for 16 tomorrow. I've got the game preloaded and everything. Honestly, the only thing holding me back from playing it right now is Jailer of Love. I put a lot of work into C, and as you all saw on my last C stream where we fought all the NMs, but prior to those NMs, I had been there for a while with the other C farms, you know, getting the like level 1 NMs or whatever, as well as pop items and stuff like that. So if I were to miss tonight, I would hate it. So that's why we're here. Okay. Turtle popped. It was not Aspid. And we did not get it. So, yep, that's that. Welcome to the life of a, life of an endgame H&M camp individual. So yeah, so now it's just gonna be basically some downtime until Jailer of Love. So we're gonna gather up and see. Actually, I'll go out to sea early and I'll start farming some Pendays. Let's see. Cast Signet. Lucy, you can use a Signet Staff on somebody else? That's news to me. Druin's asking if I want to go do Bastock 9 too. Ricky asks about an alchemy thing. I don't know, Lucy. Yeah, if it's party only, it's probably party only. What is my Chocobo digging at? Long. You're not going to believe the 5 days I've had. Since we last talked, I got a 0, a 0, a 1, a 0, a 2, and a 1. 6 days. Yeah, those 0 days felt awful. All right, let's get my dem ring on. One of them was a new moon. Another was like a 72%. Ticking down. I think I did like a 72 and like into like a 70 or whatever. One of them was like a 60%. I think yesterday's was the new moon because today was like a 55 or something. It's been pretty varied. I know like 2 of the zeros were like 80. The one was like the 70 something and the other was like an 80 day. Let's see. I got my ring on. Do I have food? I should have plenty of food for the evening. Yeah, chief kebabs, myth kebabs. You hope the helm gets fixed? Yeah. I'm wondering if it's I wonder if it's affecting digging as well. I wonder if the old digging pools got reverted. The thing is, the zones I dig in, Oh no, because dunes are fine. So no, I don't think digging is affected. What am I here for? Right, digging, that's right. Digging never had the eggs. Good call. Thankfully, my god. I get enough pugil scales, pebbles, and bone chips. I think I took the wrong teleporter. I did. All right. Have I ever changed the game's affinity to run Task Manager run on just one CPU? No, but I have run my my PC, or sorry, my laptop. I have, okay, my retail installation. I have DG Voodoo running, which made it run super good. My laptop, I have DG Voodoo running. For some reason, Horizon, I only ever tried Atomos's fix. It lets you target. That's so funny. I never thought about slapping somebody else with a signet. Oh, doesn't work if you have signet on currently. Yeah, I can't turn it off either. In 9 hours, Lucy. 9 hours and change. What am I trading? You gonna give me some weird item that I have to keep in my inventory? Don't look at my guild, chat. Oh. Thank you. Am I R0ing? It didn't slash goodbye. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it'll get used for sure. All right. Oh, Kuro, congrats. That's awesome. For the money, the statue of Freet and Phoenix were smaller than you expected. You hate to see it. Toss a pic in the Discord at some point. I ended up caving and buying the digital edition because I was too late to do pre-order on the physical copy, and I didn't want to miss out on the in-game loot. So, against my better judgment, I got a digital edition. There's only in the past decade, if I had an option between a digital edition or a physical, I have only made very few choices favoring the digital. Let's see. For the Switch, it was Super Mario Maker. I think the Wii U, I did something. It'll come to me. I mean, and sometimes you just buy games like, I think I have like Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 on digital on my Switch, but that's like, whatever, I got it for like $25 in the Nintendo store or something. You almost got the digital too because UPS didn't update the tracking for days. Oh, it must have been so tense. What's up, L? What's up, Pope? Welcome, you guys. We're just doing a little bit of sea farming. I was thinking about doing some Hipem days, and you know what? I'm still gonna do. I'm just gonna go fight one right now. Is that a UFO? My God. That UFO, what a troll. Is that after Gad, or is that just chilling there? Pics are in random chat? Awesome. Oh, dude. Rocks. I need a Hupemde. But there's a Yover right here. I mean, I guess I could try. Because it's gonna, like, it's gonna kill somebody, right? Well, I guess I got by it. Alright, Truno and Gad are here. Give Zep a minute. Alright, Kuro, have fun. Oh, Quick's dead. Where's the Pemdes? This is dumb. This is stupid. A Pemde! Yeah, it super suits the Hupemdes. Okay, these are going to be so easy for me to come out in solo. I just wait for them to open their mouths. Yeah, Kindred Seal. I like the Hupemdes and I like the Aarons. I think the Zamet are okay. The Fuabo are meh. With the cell shading outline. Ninja 808. You've been hella busy, eh? Welcome back. The love machine. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're due for drops. We've been so dry on so many jailers and other stuff that, like, really, JOL better put out. Please. I'm begging you. It's not my fault, Dave. You're getting back in VR after a year of your headset sitting in its box. Yeah, I've been wanting to use mine too. I really like playing Beat Saber, but like... Rookie. What did you say last night, Rookie? You get 4 Black Mage feet dropped and you didn't lot of 300 above any of them? I'm really sorry that happened to you. But that's still some, like, awful luck. Hey, Jose. Well, first of all, welcome. Welcome to Horizon. So a question like this kind of has a lot of layers. And so, like, you know, are you thinking about Endgame? Are you just looking to get to 30 so you can unlock advanced jobs? And so when I answer this question, I tend to answer from the standpoint of where you're at right now. And if you haven't hit 18 yet and you're looking for, you're just asking in general, just go ahead and play Warrior if you're already leveling it. It's fine. And then once you get 18, you get your sub job. You could do Monk sub and you can be fine. Or you can even flip flop and you can play Monk with Warrior sub. Really, until you hit 30, you shouldn't have to worry too much about your subs. There's really very few choices. But if you are doing, Warrior, Warrior and Monk are probably your best options right now. Does that help? Do you have any further questions? Ninja points out Warrior/Sam. Warrior/Sam is very good with two-handed weapons, but that's not going to matter till about level 60, I think, or 50. Is it, chat? When did they get when did they get Hasso on the server? Nako makes a really good point here too. Warrior to 30 is great if you're going to play any melee jobs, because you'll probably use it. Even on Thief, I'm about to level my Warrior sub, if I ever bother to get into an EXP party, apparently, to use it on Thief, because there are circumstances where I'm going to want it. So you really can't go wrong with Warrior for sure. Lucy says 25, Dave says 30. The two of you have to fight it out for superiority. It makes sense. Get into groups and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that advice should get you going for now, and when you get higher level and you have more questions, feel free to ask. I know there's a lot of really knowledgeable players here in chat. Yeah, you absolutely can't go wrong taking Warrior to 37. So if that helps you get moving, perfect. You know, you don't have to necessarily get that high. If you want to pivot onto something else, you have a lot of play right now for like what to level. You know, then you got to work on missions and stuff like that. So. Oh, there's Caper. Oh. Dolphin? What you talking about, dolphins? Bad lip reading, season 4 of The Walking Dead, one of the greatest pieces of online media ever made. "100% Caper went outside." Oh, there they are. Dang, nice downy. All right, sold my gloves, friends. Heck yeah. I basically went broke. When I told y'all not to look at my guild earlier, I had 80K. And that is because I have made poor financial decisions. Friends, if you haven't already dropped a like in this video, please, if you wouldn't mind. Helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. Okay, maybe not. I wouldn't say poor financial decisions, Rookie. But I would say financial decisions that didn't lead to making more gil. Let's just say this. I've been spending gil lately. Hey, sorry guys, I was taking care of something. Where did you go to farm the chips? Got it. Got it. Thanks, guys. Whoops. All right. Whoops. Wrong tell. Ah. That was a mistell, Rookie. Soburo. Yeah. That weapon is nutty. I don't blame people who are like, they just like, I'm playing samurai because Soburo exists. Like, I understand you. You're playing dark because Bahamut Zagnal exists. So you're doing pathetic weapon skills often? Did I make it? I think I might have screwed up. Ooh, I'm good. Ooh. Bro, I did like a 1600 weapon skill the other day with a triple attack proc on Shark Bite. Don't come at me. I got numbers, man. Wait, how is this not the... Oh, I went the long way. Wait, what? Am I going crazy, chat? Where's the teleporter here? Oh, it's on the other side? Ah! Wait, where are they? They said they were up the Taru Tower. Do I have to go one more? Yeah, Rookie, I don't think I've ever been this lucky with Graz. The Graz have been very cooperative for the past 15 minutes. Okay, where are they? The rotating pots? Dave, I know you're watching. What did I do wrong? Oh, in the corners? No, those things are not very those things are not very Oh. Oh, because it is... I went to the Taru Tower. I left the zone? Yeah. There's a Taru Tower in there too? That's what messed me up. I looked at the map and I'm like, okay, Taru Tower, got it. Alright. I think I just telly out of here. Ring. Is warrior slash thief or thief warrior viable as an able to get into groups? As like a career thief, I will tell you, thief is not easy to get into groups. I would not suggest somebody play thief unless they are really willing to suffer. It's not awful. It means you have to make your own parties more often. You know, so it is doable, but if you aren't wanting extra struggle, I would not play thief. Thief slash warrior in particular is really good at certain stages, but you really want thief slash ninja because oftentimes you're the puller in your EXP parties. And you want the shadows so you don't die on the way to your party. Now, yes, war slash thief is pretty good after 60. And I think it's actually okay at like 30 as well. Like from 30 to, yeah, it probably falls off by the time you get to Hasso. You would probably end up wanting a different sub-job for Warrior. Especially at 50. Like, or even sooner than that, because Warrior slash Ninja with dual wield axes is really strong. Warrior slash Sam with a two-handed weapon is very strong after 50. I would say you wouldn't want to be hard locked into being warrior slash thief. You just because you would want the benefits of the other sub-jobs at some point. Warrior sub thief doesn't really do anything until 30, so that's something to know. War slash Sam, you can start at 40. Okay, so Zanshin, you're saying Zanshin at 40? Okay, I can see that. I wouldn't shame someone if they preferred War slash Nin for those levels, and just waited till the power spike of Hasso. If you're looking for invites, like you just want a job that'll get you into parties and then get you into an endgame link shell, Bard or White Mage, 100%. And it really depends upon your goals. You know, I think there's a couple of main viewpoints that people have when picking their job in Final Fantasy XI. The sort of main first one is you enjoy the job fantasy of that job, such as thief, fleeing around, stealing from mobs, finding extra gil, these kind of things. Or Dragoon comes with its own pet wyvern, and that wyvern is part of your personal DPS. For some, it's that job fantasy of it. Now, for others, they have a job they really like, but have an understanding of what it takes to gear that job, such as, let's just say, Dragoon again, for example, although Dragoon could use less gear. Warrior. Say you really just love bashing stuff with Warrior, but you want to have access to the better gear, so you may level a support job first. So that's sort of the other decision that people make, is picking a support job they're okay with, or maybe that they really like, to get into an endgame link shell to then earn gear for their warrior to use. I use warrior as an example. Yeah, Long points it out here. War is very heavy gear dependent, or is heavily gear dependent, and we talked about this a little bit the other day. But the reality is, like, there's not a lot of bridge gear into like the god gear for warrior. So it's a better job to level as a second job if you plan, like if you're trying to really maximize, your potential. So like one sort of way of picking your jobs in this game is picking the proper support to get you into the right content. And then other than that, there's people who just generally don't really have anything in particular that they want to be playing, or some people might be like playing a job right now just for when Treasures of Aht Urhgan drops and they really love a job from that. So some people pick what they want to play based on what they can enjoy now, but they're looking forward to like a future job release. And so then, you utilize that to like earn extra gear or whatever. Say Ranger right now in COP era, because you want that gear to carry over to Corsair when it comes out. Maybe Ranger's not your favorite job, but you can get yourself ahead. So there's sort of like different schools of thought between how you approach the jobs you pick, which ones you play, which ones you take to 75, and even which ones you take to 37 first, so you can have them as a sub job for other jobs. Do what you did, L? Ranger, then Ninja? No. You're missing a piece of the puzzle here, L. Ranger, then Ninja, then go, oh crap, I need a way to make Gil, and then take woodworking up. Okay. Your main goal would be to get into groups and DPS or support. That's not main healer. Okay. Black Mage is very good to level here, but you are correct, is you may hit roadblocks with purchasing of spells. Woodworking 83, congrats! That's nuts, Lucy. I've heard that Ninja's elemental wheel spells are really broken good right now. Come on now. Go. Don't turn on me. Don't turn on me. Is there any standout on Horizon? Like there are some of the big ones in Era. Yeah, there's actually a few, like, oh, these guys are right here. There's actually a few, hey, look at him run around in a circle. There's actually a few big LSs on Horizon that are like have either been dominating the H&M scene for a while or are competitive at the H&M scene currently. Oh, I'm hitting for zeros. Perfect, perfect. That's my cue! Piercing, piercing, piercing. Right? Or is that slashing? Well, I'm hitting. What? It had nothing to do with you, Dave. Pfft. You waited until I was deep before saying something. I did ask, and they said Taru Taru Tower. It's not my fault there's 2 Taru Taru Towers. This is going to take a while. Mm-hmm. Do we have dots on it? Yeah. Duder was defeated. R.I.P. in peace. Come on, man. Hit it. I just want a weapon skill TP. Okay. Now I just want it to stop. Damn it. It swapped. By the way, chat, our no tanks made their way here, so at the moment we're just kind of like making the best with what we got. Oh yeah, now's my chance. Sorta. There. Damn it. Can't see my own buffs. Eclipse Bite chunked it. Gotta wait for it to be dagger weak, and then I'll try to get in a sneak attack weapon skill. Nope. That is slashing weak. You know how you can tell, chat? Because if you were slashing, the rings wouldn't stop you. And the vertical bars are piercing weak. Because if you're poking, the bars aren't gonna stop you. Oh, if it were piercing weak right now. Ice spikes. What's up, Hippo Man? We're just chasing a Zade around a circle. Welcome. Change. Change. Yes. Okay, close. Evasion set. The evasion set is working. Holy crap. I think I stopped evading roughly towards the end. I put in some work though. Virtue Stone's Gathering, only saw it once. I will be honest with you, Hippo Man. It's just as bad here on Horizon as it was in Era. The value, you know what it is? It's the value proposition. The value density is so low. Like in comparison to any other good piece of endgame content. Like, we have killed dozens of jailers and seen 3 torques. We've seen 0 capes off of any of the tier 1 stuff. And we're doing Jailer of Love today. And hopefully that's decent. But might not be. It is that bad of a farm. And, I mean, Nico points it out, too. What makes it even worse, the insult to injury of it all, is you run around forever. It's just so much, like, oh, the thing we want isn't in this random part of the zone. Better run 20 minutes to the other end and see if it's there. It's really bad. I mean, I remember in era, I remember like peak COP era, right? Like that's when I was playing, was like peak COP, and then I quit like early on into treasures, you know, in Endgame LS. We did like 1 JOL pop. Because just coming here made no sense. Like, cool, you know, you want the torques, and they're really good. They're pretty darn good for the jobs that want the certain torques. But they're not game-changing, like, you know, like a Bianco Saidate or, you know, like anything Kieran drops. Not to mention, you know, back then, Kings were 3-hour timers. So if you have that much time with your LS, maybe you're camping a Fafnir or whatever. And, like, I will say I've really enjoyed our Link Shell farming all these jailers, even though our drops have stunk. And we're going to try Jailer of Love today, which is really fun and interesting. But that's just more for, like, content. Like content to do with your Link Shell. But, like, if you're doing that many hours of content, like, you should just walk away with more than 4 items, you know, 3 items or whatever we've gotten. Like I said, 0 capes. Justice Torque is game-changing for Sam and you'll die on that hill. Great Katana skill plus 7, strength plus 5. I mean, it's strong, but I just, even this in Love Torque, like, I know how good it is, but it's not. Like, it's a better weapon skill piece. Yeah. Exactly. Like, no money drops, so you don't even feel like you're getting consolation prizes, you know? At least in Sky, you can have a crappy Suzaku, but then still get, you know, whatever it is, like a V-Claw off of that. You do get prizes. Capes nobody wants. Our people want capes. We just haven't seen any. I don't know what that is. Oh. Dang it! Yeah. Well, right, Lucy. So yeah. To be clear, I'm not implying that COP, like COP as a whole, has some really great content. Limbus. I think the weapon skill Gorgets and Obies are your effort to reward ratio are about right. E&Ms have a nice variety, and there's some really interesting items in there, and the lockouts are fine. They're not perfect. They're, you know, they're a little obnoxious, but they're not bad. It's really just the sea gods, so to speak. And, like, at the end of the day, if all this BS leads you to, like, an AV pop, and you have a chance at beating AV, it becomes a different question. But like, outside of that, there's just not enough drops, and there's not, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, add jailers, give jailers a chance to drop, I don't know, like organs or something. I don't know. It's just there's like this incentive piece that's so missing from the jailer sort of grind and rotation. AV's not enabled, Lucy. But that's what I mean, though, is like, there's, you know, at the moment, the incentive is to get stuff from Jailer of Love, right? And along the way, like, if you just take it at face value for how SE designed it to begin with, which is sort of where we're at anyway, because there's no Arrow Plus here. The idea is you work towards Jailer of Love, and then hopefully you can defeat AV, right? That's like baseline. And along the way, hopefully you get a Torque, maybe 2. But then, of course, Novio and Novia Earring dropping from, and Love Torque, I guess you could say. I don't know why. Why does Love Torque have to be the one that drops off? Why does the Dagger Torque have to be the one that drops off the freaking last tier popped NM? You know, it's not like the Dagger Torque is somehow miraculously heads and shoulders above everybody else's Torques. But like, okay, Novio Earring, like I get that. And then of course the drops off AV. But it's like the layers of RNG go up. Like if JOL doesn't drop much, you're like, well, there's, you know, 16 hours of everybody's time. You know, it's just like, you would add King's drops to C drops. It's interesting. I would wonder if it led to an over farming of C. So the other thing is, I would hate this content if it was over farmed. Maybe. I wonder if I would. I wonder if things might be easier here in some respects if it were more contested. Like, for example, the one jailer that rotates between the towers. Maybe it would be easier if each link shell just parked at a tower and waited for the question mark to come their way. I don't know. Yeah, Sky is. I don't feel strongly that that's a bad thing. But like, Sky's great. It's great if you like competition. It's great if you like loot. It's great if you have limited amount of time to play with your link shell. It just checks all the boxes. I don't necessarily think, like I said, that it's perfect. You know, maybe if you're going too often at exactly prime time, maybe you should reevaluate. But in general, it just checks all the right boxes, and C's great right now. There's just like an incentive component for C that's missing. And I don't know. I'd like to see a little bit of Era Plus. Maybe prior to Treasure's drop, because like, I don't know who's gonna do this. I guess it's still weird. The whole JOL into AV, you know, content structure. It makes sense. Of course, I'm gonna want to try to fight AV once it gets implemented, but I don't know. paralyze. All right, looks like we're going an evasion set. Looks like we're going out of evasion set. Yeah, I agree. Like, ultimately, the effort to reward, it just doesn't pan out. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Right. I mean, part of what makes Omega a good... Omega, look at this. Omega, 5 excellent pieces. The rarest one is the body, but that's on its own drop slot. And then you get 2 of the others, guaranteed every time. Like, it's perfect. Remember Apollyon and Temenos being a drag? Well, that's Limbus, and they're really good. So there's only been 1 Era Plus change. And that is to make Temenos, when you defeat Ultima, you get to skip 2 floors on your next Ultima run. Because Ultima takes 6 floors to get to Ultima, while Omega takes 4 floors to get to Omega. So once you defeat your first Ultima, then you're on a 4-floor rotation. It's excellent content. I think, yeah, Limbus is really well designed, and also Limbus came out. Limbus came out towards the end of COP, so by then they had already worked on their game design chops, you know? Like, I wonder how early the Sea Gods system was implemented, and I wonder why it didn't get adjusted at some point. Am I close to a merit point? I'm halfway there. Yeah, the chip disparity, that's exactly it. And they Era Plus that. So now there's less disparity, although what it comes down to is Omega can drop chips. So every once in a while, actually nearly every time, Omega's less than 4. But it is 4 baseline. But yeah. Oh. Deep-a-doop-a-doop-boop-doo. Avoid temptation to trick attack Roxaramu. Limbus, Salvage. Well, Salvage is alliance-based, but it's not 64 man. But yeah, legitimately, all of the instance content. So like Dynamis, people have like some people like the way it is. Some people have different preferences for the different zones. Like they did do Dreamlands they took it down to 36 man, and then Tavnasia is 18 man only. So like they got smart about that. But yeah, like Limbus is great. Salvage, I'm really excited to play Salvage in Era. I didn't get to. True. Is it hard capped at 2 hours? Or is it 2 hours with a hard cap of 3? I think it's hard capped at 2. Like it's 1 hour plus TEs. Something like that. Either way, it feels a lot better. The Dreamlands in terms of like my overall like time spent. I saw a comment from Eric today about Tavnasia hopefully coming in 1.2. So I got that to look forward to. Doing Dynamis Tavnasia is one of my like bucket list items. For coming back, you know, coming back to this era. That camera though. Ugh. What's going on, Ricardo? Chat, by the way, tomorrow FF16, okay? Y'all donated. I got a PS5. I'm ready to go. I got it preloaded. I'm doing everything in my power not to boot it up tonight. When Salvage came out is when I learned people use you for static and not give you anything. That's harsh, man. Cam, you're a few hours in. Nice. It's right there. I can see the PlayStation chat. But we've got JOL to kill. In T-minus 30 minutes. I don't know Salvage well enough to understand how that would happen, JCS. Maybe you could explain, or somebody could explain. Limbus is really interesting because you get coins and you just split them and everybody walks away with something. So, like, I've ran Salvage on retail in order to work on mythic weapons, but it's pretty much just a face roll. So I don't really and I do it solo. So the like reward structure is the thing. Yeah, that's about as much as I know there, Lucy. Yeah, but my experience is doing that solo, and the moment I get any unlocks, I just steamroll every enemy, right? So like understanding it from the perspective of, oh, this is a group of people doing this, and how do we distribute loot, etc. I don't really fundamentally have an understanding of how that would go down. Sure, a lot priority given to the people who have like certain needs of gear, like, right. But then, like, you know, like, is there any incentive for, like, if a white mage gets their piece for them to come back with you, or no? Like how does the loot incentive work? Oh, I guess there's Alexandrite pouches and stuff. A lot of groups focused monks because they could fight without weapons. That makes sense. Oh, Apocalypse just got finished, chat. Yeah, R.I.P. Kyton. Hello, Quasi-Lumen friend. You're talking about the entire set. Right. True. At the first relic? No, it is the 4th. 5th. Wait. Annihilator? Kikoku? No, yeah. Galahorn, Annihilator, Kikoku, Claustrum, Apoc. Oh, Katana, yeah. Yeah, the Claustrum is the one that got me. What kept you going back was when you were in a static and wanted the whole set. That makes sense. If I don't have a pair of Strider boots by the time Salvage releases, I'm going to want the Scatties. That's the only thing I have my eyes on, though, at the moment. I'm trying not to think that far ahead. I should put TH4 on this, shouldn't I? But yeah, I feel like Treasures takes care of a lot of my complaints about this era. Einher Jar being a release valve for the higher level or the better abjurations. I mean, geez, assaults being so different and puzzly and interesting. Nizul Isle being challenging and stressful, in the right way. Good job, Trudeau. Yeah, Besieged, Lucy. I think Besieged could even be better if they just do something creative with it. But yeah, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it implemented. Make it a server-wide yo, let's go do Besieged. I don't know. Incentivize it somehow. What are y'all doing over there, man? Just come through the tunnel. Uh-oh. first mythic completed after 3 years. Wow. I don't know if I have a desire to do mythic here. It'll depend upon if they change Alexandrite somehow. For me. Like, I don't mind a grind for a really sweet weapon, but the original Alexandrite requirement / availability is just not. It's just not player friendly. It's not adult person with a real life friendly. You know what I mean? But just like also like, you know, you got to see like how the era plus the mythics too, you know? You don't think Dynamis is adult life friendly? I don't know how we managed to do it twice a week. And it's probably because, okay, so our first rotations through Dynamis were like, we did cities and whatnot, and then that led to Zark. And then, you know, by the time we were done rotating, like, then we went and did a couple of rotations of Dreamlands when those kind of came out. And now we're kind of getting back to cities. And it sucks. Like, Dreamlands was like the first rotations were like, oh, people are getting AF. Yeah, you're always falling apart by the ends of cities. Lucy, like, I'd say at like the 2 hour and 30 minute mark, I just suck at the game. Like, because when I get into Dynamis, I'm like, I'm going to focus, I'm going to engage the proper mobs, I'm going to get off, you know, as many sneak attacks and trick attacks as I can. But then, legitimately, by the time 2 minutes and 30 seconds hits, I'm like just zoned. Like, it's just like, 2 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know what I said there. And, like, I'll forget to put food back on. Like, it's bad. True, yeah. I mean, there is that element. I am not that way personally. But I know that sentiment is there. Like, if you already have your gear and you're just rotating the same zones for, you know, with no chance of you getting gear that you're looking for, like, it sucks. That might also be partly because we let currencies free fall. Like, I imagine if we were in a link shell that pooled all the currency, it would feel even worse. Yo, what's up, DA? The clam champion. What's up, man? How are you today? You doing all right? Where the heck am I going? Ah, yeah. For sure. Developments have occurred? Something you want to message me about, or should I just wait until... until we can get together? Meeting will be fine? Okay. I see what you mean there, Long. Sort of to take kind of take the pressure off of Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, though, like, as long as people are doing Dynamis, the currencies will be available for purchase. Yo, DA! Yo, toss me a pic of the garden. I haven't seen it since you, since you had just gotten it set up. Throw something in the group chat, man. I actually meant to ask you about this, like 2 weeks ago or something, but it skipped my mind. Yeah, chat, if you're a fan of the podcast, and you haven't listened to this week's episode yet, we do point out that episode 10 is going to be a live episode. There's going to be community involvement. So we'll have an exact date and time for that probably in the next 2 weeks or so. And, you know, feel free to join us. We're going to be streaming over on Twitch through Level Sync Podcast. That's the name of the Twitch channel. Ooh. But like I said, community involvement, potentially some prizes. We're still working out some details. Yeah. Oh, rock on, dude. Alright, it's just starting out. DA sent me some pictures of his garden, and it looks like stuff's growing. That's awesome. All right. Two, Kamishi. We have 2 full pops. Now, we have pops for the NMs. We have pops for the other jailers. Like, I think we have 2 JOL pops worth of jailer pops, if that makes sense. We just, we're just gonna do them another time, though. So, like, going into today, we'll have 2. Friggin' heck. I would say unsure. I think the majority of the party slots are going to be relegated to the mages slash rangers. So we'll see. Whoops. All caps. Yeah, I think the EXP scrolls were supposed to be that originally in Era. Like, that was the idea. Like, hey, you get a little bit of EXP when you do this, but, like, you maybe get one. You know? At least they tripled the EXP here on Horizon. Yeah, I'd get behind a small adjustment. You know, maybe 5 to 7K from a 3-hour run even. Just, it's like, I got him, or well, I guess 10K would be 1 merit, right? Yeah, coming out of an entire Dynamis run and having 1 extra merit, that seems pretty reasonable to me. Or, you know, you build some buffer. I'd be okay with a change like that. I mean, so it's funny because what ends up happening is come treasures, like all the content reward structures are great. You do assaults and you get assault points. You do salvage, you have a chance at really good gear, and there's a variety of it. And you get little bits of Alexandrite here and there. Like, I don't know. And they give you EXP in assault? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Assaults in Era, was there any reason to do like 50 cap? Or did you just always go uncapped? I guess it would be if you didn't have a 75 job. Z&M's another good example of just a really good reward structure. You know what you're going for, and you know there's still chances at loot, but at least it's targeted, right? Limbus is another good example. Yeah, assaults have caps. I think it's like 50, 60, and 75. If I'm correct. Oops. Group chat. That's really interesting, DA. Yeah, I don't have anything against that. I would probably put to just add on top of what you've suggested, I would put something on the screen like I don't really know what I'm thinking. Kind of like level, you know, maybe like the YouTube address or something so people know where to go. I don't know. I don't actually know. Or yeah, something about episode 10 coming up. just so people, when they get there, they're not just like, what the heck is this? It's like, oh, it's a pre-recorded thing. Yeah, I don't know. Or even in the dang, I'm stuttering today. Even in the panels, you know, the link to the YouTube, the Spotify, and the Apple Music, even. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's a really good idea, though. Uh-oh, we're gonna try to pop another, Zday. As Level Sync Podcast Horizon. It is a Horizon podcast. I will say, we did an interview with Funkworks, one of the main moderators of BG Wiki. And he is only he's a retail player. So that episode is a little bit less about Horizon and more about the FF11 community. Which occasionally episodes will be, but in general, we are a Horizon Final Fantasy XI podcast. Oh, geez, Rookie, are you still here? I just realized something. Do we... Oh, it's Quasi-Lumen. No, what, I actually don't know about that, Justin. What's the scoop? This is gonna be a big yikes. Ugh. Stuck. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, do you mean in Horizon or is that in retail? I didn't see an announcement for Horizon. So... I just realized you're talking about the Summer Breeze Festival. That Grot died. Oh. Yeah, that whole clamming thing? I feel like I've had a conversation. I feel like I've had one too many conversations about clamming recently. I feel like I've had much high, phenomenally higher than average numbers of clamming conversations. A few weeks before announced. Yeah, I mean, it's almost the end of June already. I don't know, when is summer, technically? When, like, what day did summer start? Yesterday, thank you. Escape. Reminder chat, tomorrow, Final Fantasy 16. Whenever I get home, I will go live. So keep an eye out. I haven't played so much as the demo yet, so we're starting fresh. Man, I wish I could do something with deeps. It drives me kind of crazy. Deeps help. Like, I wish I could make it like a standard size so it doesn't like it doesn't do like adaptive window sizing, or like change the background color. PS5, yeah. Yep. The only option I have for deeps is this, /deeps TV mode. And that just makes it bigger. Friggin' yikes. Dude, this place is packed. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, right here. Oh, they're splitting up. Alright, I'm going to check a tower. Northeast is like the tower I always end up going to, like when we have to check these. Whew, that's such a rush. Crap. Well, that Taru. Good luck. Godspeed. That looks like it, right? Found it, chat. This is the pop spot for the NM. Cool. We'll just hang out here until the rest of the crew arrives. Is this still C? Yes. We're going to be fighting this NM, and then we're going to be going straight to JOL. So if you tuned in for Jailer of Love, sit tight while I take a short restroom break and wait for the crew to get here. First, we're going to kill a Jailer of Fortitude, and then we'll head on out for JOL. So, yeah, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes here, chat. By the way, channel members, there is now the Summoner headpiece in the loot boxes. If you are interested. And in 3 minutes, Yojimbo minigame, okay? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. 1 minute till Yojimbo. Squad's almost here for Jailer of Faith, or Jailer of... What did I say? Jailer of something. Alright, Yojimbo, here we go, chat. You know what to do when the gong strikes. Type left or right. Channel memberships are $2.99 a month. You get to play in the mini games. You get an avatar on screen. You get access to all my emotes as well as the Chocobo next to your name and you support the future Final Fantasy VII content here on YouTube. Let's go. Fortitude, thank you. It's being laggy today. Is it even working? Yeah. Well, you all suck because I picked the right way. Fight me. Hippo man, you would have gotten it too. Too slow, chat. Let's go. What's up, Nevi? What's that sound? Heard a crackling. Why do I have 0 TP? First asterisk? What's with the asterisk? I mean, congrats. Ah, okay. I'm building TP. Oh. Damn flash. So Virtue's not enabled here. AV's not enabled yet. So right now it's just like Novio, Novia, and Love Torque. I could see an argument for saving the pops until AV gets enabled, but where's Doots? Oh, Doots is at the portal. Right? This is the portal, right? Oh yeah, better yet, wait till it's doable. Yeah, fair. I mean, to me, that sounds, the implication there sounds like you want it to be fightable, but not so impossible that you have to Zerg it. That's how that reads to me. Like, think of like Kieran. Kieran's a good example of, as long as you're prepared, you'll get the win. It might take a while, but you'll get the win. You know, you got to watch out that you don't get wiped by Astral Flow. Maybe you have AV use the SPs, in a certain order. And that way you can anticipate them coming out. And then like, okay, he's going to do Astral Flow next. So only one tank in range. Wait for the Astral Flow. Then have, you know, you summoner, you need to use your SP after it does it. You know, you're like, okay, that phase is locked. You know, something like that. You know, because realistically, the reason AV is so hard is because it's like, random SP. I hope you got one off in time. You know? Oh, you know, use the TP move and wiped your tank. Now that, you know, well, you need better gear, or, you know, you need your tank to pay more attention or something. Like, I can see it being a fightable fight. With the right design. It's like, okay, you know, now it's gonna do, what is it? Call Wyvern, and you know we're gonna get a bunch of YNAVs, so we need everybody paying attention for Aga spells or something like that. There you go. Some telegraphing. Yeah. Or, Bahamut. Bahamut talks smack before he uses, Mega Flares and stuff. Oh, Rookie. I think you were gone when I asked it like 15 minutes ago or so. But you were saying I was getting lucky with those Zadays. I don't have any issues with those corner Zadays at all, and I realized why. Like, as I was thinking about it, I'm like, those have never been an issue for me. It's stealth. So, like, their range for aggroing when I have Nin sub is barely outside of that door. So as long as I just, you know, cut the door a little bit, I've never been aggroed. Yeah. But I guess without that, it probably peaks pretty far out that door. I never thought about it. Actually, I've specifically thought, how the hell do people get aggro from these things? It's so easy. Barely an inconvenience. Whoa. Let's see if I need accuracy for this. I don't know, man. I could, like I said, I could picture an AV that is just designed to be fought. You know, SE originally kind of had that idea, but they didn't realize, you know, until like 10 years later, oh, other countries don't have the same ping we do. Then again, if it's too beatable, outside of like Zerg or not, you run the risk of, again, C going back, C becoming hard farmed, which would just, I don't know. Good or bad, I don't know. And that would be miserable. Imagine your LS feeling like they have to hard farm C just because AV's drops are actually accessible. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm thankful I'm not the one making these decisions. Alright, I think we're popping now. Now-ish. Right meow? You think it needs more competition? Why? And if it is overcamped, like how Sky is... The devs can change drop and spot rate. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Devs may do something about it if they, I said it on one of the podcasts. I believe it. Yes. Yes, I do like Sky right now. To me, it's great. Yep. The 2 hour to 3 hour pops. Yep. It's just the right amount of time to do an LS event. Target. Yep, exactly. That's right. Target some of the NMs, possibly get some of them twice or camp some of them twice. Maybe fight a couple gods before you go or just save for next time. What are the drops for AV? AV has basically a speed belt +1. It has the only magic accuracy ranged item. Yep, Mars ring. Whew. I thought I saw a call for help for a second. Oh no! Well, this is awkward. This guy was alive so long it changed forms. Here we go. Minerva, that's the other ring. Jeez, Acetinic Burst. Yeah, hands down the sash. Alright. Let's check my accuracy. So far, 100%. No, no. There we go. Yeah, accuracy unnecessary. Sushi unnecessary here. Jeez, this is going down real friggin' slow. Oh, I guess with acetinic burst up. Okay, yeah. Yo, Wicked, what are you up to? Invincible. Finished LB3-4, got Carbon Mitts and Sky Access. Heck yeah. It's a productive day. On retail, I'm on Bahamut. Did it do another invincible? Can I proc defense down while it's invincible? Oh, here we go. Oh. What the heck? Did Zephyr do a single shot for 300 something damage? What? Dude, does Jailer of Fortitude have mammary glands? Bazungas? Oh, there goes Twist. Those are its eyes. Okay. I just feel like the eyes would be on the head. Minion glands. Ew, that's weird. I mean, JCS, like, you tell me what Jailer of Fortitude has bobbling around. Jiggling, if you will. Dang it! Pectolumens? Draw some googly eyes. Oh, that's funny, dude. Alright, who's our escape? I think it's Rocks. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna be darkish for a little bit here and there. I'll try to respond if people have questions and stuff. But I'm going to be paying attention to Link Shell chat and conversing with them, figuring stuff out. So hang tight, enjoy the show as we make our first attempt at JOL. That's loud. Frickin' frick. I guess I'll just zone real quick. That UFO is still glitched there? Jailer of Love. Oh, actually. Jailer of Love. Always watch for UFOs, chat. It's just a thing, like, it's just like a life strategy you should just have. You should keep that one in your pocket. Always watch for UFOs. Well, hold. I started my current retail account in 2017, but technically that account is from 2010 when I played during Wings for 2 months. But my original time playing 11 was 04 to 07. And in that time, in original era, I did one Jailer of Love. So, and I don't really have a good memory of it, whether it went good or bad. So I would say, in some ways, yeah, it's my first real attempt, I'd say. Yeah, Nico? Yeah, I think we decided early on that it wasn't worth the effort. Between King Camps, and how good Sky is, and Dynamis. I mean, that's so much time already. King Camp, Sky, Dynamis. I mean, that's like a part-time job. They made kings like Ixion and Sandworm. Yes. Yeah, the days of sitting in Dragon's Eyrie for 3 hours talking trash are now sitting in 3 different zones for 1 hour talking trash. That's true. Sorry, sorry, chat. This is gonna be. I'm gonna be talking to Link Shell / talking to myself here. Yeah, summoners, beasts, black mages. Yo, Terrafim. Alrighty, hurry up and wait. Well, actually, we're actually a touch late because we were killing the jailer. So, but I think they're still talking strat. My audio is very low today. How about now? A little better? I think I have to boost that output to you guys. I'm gonna do that real quick. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Channel 4. Wait. What? Source system. I actually don't know if I can. Oh, I have an invite. Oh, I see. In certain ways, Nevi, this is as endgame as it gets. It's hard to say. Because technically, absolute virtue is what... Hey. Yeah, I would put it in the tier of like NQ Kings, maybe closer to HQ Kings. Somewhere between NQ and HQ Kings, like somewhere between a Fafnir and a Nidhogg. But also somewhere near KS99. Why are you clapping? But like AV would be the like this has a chance in theory if AV were enabled. This would have a chance to spawn AV. AV is like the endest of game mobs from the era, or the endest of game fights. Meow. I don't want to give everybody motion sickness. Dude, right, Terrafim? I didn't realize that was happening to you guys, too. I can't read the most recent chat message fully. It's got a friggin' stupid heart on it. If you hold the heart and drag it, can you move it out the way? Dave, I don't want to hear any more clapping. I'm tired of clapping. I'm sorry, bro. It's just too much clapping. Nope, doesn't move? Damn. It's funny, I can see y'all emoting on my like OBS chat, but there's nothing like. Does anything pop up on the screen for you guys when you emote like that? What an unfortunately placed icon. Yeah, YouTube needs to like figure a couple things out. Sometimes. The only thing that should work is when you guys like the video, there should be like a hand that like goes like dun, 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 dun. But I haven't seen it in a long time. I wonder if it's still working. Somebody liked the video. I want to see if the hand pops up with the thing. And I don't think it counts if you unlike and then like. It has to be like a fresh like. Yeah, I had a thing here a while back that would. Let me see. It did the colorful animation? Yeah, down there it should do the colorful animation. But I have something that should show up on my screen, but I haven't seen it in a long time, so I wonder if it broke. I'm checking now. OBS. Video likes. Like, you should see it right here. Oh, it didn't do it. I gotta fix that. YouTube, Twitch, and Reddit have dug their graves. Are you saying Kick is going to take over the world? That's so funny. Twitter video. Oh, what did I do? I screwed up my routing. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. I think I gotta boost it here. Is that better, chat? Is that better audio? Oh, okay, great. I've needed to do that for months then. It was fine the whole time for you? I could see how it was a little low. Yeah, no, so my mic has been a different, like I'm looking at my levels. My levels look great. But because of the way... So I hear the game audio louder than you guys do. I guess I'm probably louder now, aren't I? So, like, I wonder if this will be better. This mix right here should be pretty good, if I'm looking at my levels correctly. Headed on vacation, Terrafin? Enjoy. You got anything fun going on? Oh no, I've known my background audio was too low for a while, so... Perfect, okay. I just didn't know how to fix it, because like I said, it's been louder to me than it has been to you guys. So when I turned it up to compensate, it's blasting in my ears, but it's just normal for you. So I think I think I've reached a good fix. Going to Nintendo Land at Universal Cali? I didn't know they opened up a Nintendo Land in Cali. What? I thought it was just in Japan. Is that the sound of JOL? No. Okay. Bro, I didn't know. It might have got popped. Oh no, it's absolute virtue. Why is he so small? Damn this hair tie. Kill it. Come on, how do you know it wasn't a sneak attack? Guys, I really wanted that Aht Urhgan. I allotted a perfect 10. Did you eagle eye shot something? Okay. Invincible. Super big. All right, chat, we're going to be getting started shortly. I'm just waiting on the leadership to finish talking strat. The last time we were in C, and we were taking this long, we were losing a member of the Link Shell for completely different reasons. But not today. I think it's time for YouTube to renew all my memberships. Naora, thank you. Langrisser, thank you. It's just 2, okay. All right, chat. I'm going to be involved in comms. So I'm going to be going dark. Enjoy the show, and hopefully we get a win. Basically, chat, we're gonna time nuke when it spawns ads. And then what was I saying? Yeah, so time nukes, melees, when they have TP, will go in and weapon skill. We got to pop all the ads before we can start DPSing. We got to watch for the charms. And the bards will have to finale the boost move. Yo, what's up, Ollie? Yeah, if you're just tuning in, friends, I'm going to be basically dark to stream chat for a little bit while we're fighting. I'll be communicating via Discord. You guys cannot hear my link shell because it's just too many people. And basically, once it spawns, that's it. All right. Aura Steel's not out until Treasures. I would be 5 out of 5 if it were. Aura Steel is like my favorite thing in all of FF11. I love stealing buffs. Oh, I'm out of there. Bloody Bolt. 10 HP, let's go. Jeez, to 75, brother man. I was kind of slow because I did Thief. I was like 4 months or something. Was it that long, chat? I think it was. I think it was like 4 months. My progress is all here on YouTube. I can scrub it one day and look through and see. Yeah, Dave had his second 75 before I got my first. That's funny, Chocobit. Alright, chat. Going dark. Test, test, test. Oh, sweet. Okay, I can talk to you, chat, by pressing this button here. Yeah, we're about to pop. If it's not clear. Whoa. Whoa. $97 damage from Flaming Crush. Yikes. Oh. Yeah. I was bound. Heck yeah. Chat, I'm taking a quick restroom break. They don't need me for this phase anyway. Be right back. Later, Terrafim. How many sets of ads are there? Okay. All right, pulling it. It's casting blind on me. Yeah, first set of ads is down. When I say first set, I mean one of each mob type. So we're on the second set. Target is claimed. Second set of ads finished, chat. One more set of ads, like full all 3 mob types, and we'll be ready to start DPSing the main boss. Time-based, yeah. Why didn't that mute? What the heck? I don't, my mute button isn't working. Chat, is the audio off at all? Like, do you guys hear the battle music? Like, my whole mixer setup is being weird right now. Barely compared to my voice, really? I upped that earlier. When the battle music comes back, let me know. Thank you, JCS. We're just waiting on Flabos now, and then after that we can start DPSing. Chat, what is that animation for? It doesn't say that JOL used anything. Ooh, cleanse, good call. I'll have to watch for debuffs dropping. Hey, can I go in for a shark bite? Yeah, good call, good call, good call. Makes sense. Holy crap. 340 with sneak attack, shark bite. Kind of bad. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't feel so bad. Thanks. Ads. Sleepka 2. Yes, Chocobit, I did. Had a couple people come through right at the end of the goal. I got my PS5 right here. We're going to be streaming 16 tomorrow. That's pretty standard around on Horizon, Daniel. People will have sliding animations like that for all sorts of random stuff. It's not like a Jaw Zero thing or something. Oh, you said TT Tarutaru? That's hilarious. The Tarutarus have the best animation. Is this thing debuffable at all? Okay. Dispel gone, Dave. Oh shit, I'm slept. I'm about to weapon skill. If somebody can toss me a cure. Thank you. Evisceration 328 with sneak attack. You got shadows? Black mages are in the outside alliance. Yeah, I got TH4 and throw weapon skill and I'm done. Mine would be pretty good here. That makes sense too. You think so, Jen? I don't know. I think this is a kind of balanced fight so far. I wish we had an extra tank, but we're doing okay. That's fair. Summoner burn, that is fair, actually. It's on, Dave. Oh, jeez. It's cruising. It's like moving. Oh, that timing. Yo, flee for my weapon skill. That's brilliant. Ads. Ooh. We'll use a TP move, damn. There we go. Doing good, Nightless. Whoop. It's on me momentarily. What's the distance I should be at if I have hate? No farther than 12. Got it. Thank you, Coder. Thank you, Chocobo. Yeah, we're resting out of range. All good. Jeez. Thanks, DA. Fizzle down. No. Damn, good stuff. That was tense, guys. Hey. Dave says, Quetch's TH finally worked. Yes, yes it did. My heart's going a mile a minute right now, chat. Jeez. Whew. We got a torque, yeah. My adrenaline is nuts right now, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that fight is incredibly tuned. I mean, 2 paladins was tough. Like, I would have felt a lot better with a third, but if we had both go down, like, any more than they did, I don't know. I'm tapping my foot at everything too. I'm like, yee. I'm waiting to find out who can lot. Thank you guys so much. I'm solo lot on the torque, chat. Holy crap. Look at I had planned on leveling Dragoon because my TP set and my weapon skill set both pull over. It's not, they're not, there's 2 people not passing and it's making me like, but I know they're leaders, so. Later, Ninja. $509. Damn. If there was a paladin uptime timer, I think Fizzle would have taken it. That is such a pretty looking torque, chat! Wow! Look at it! It's silver and stuff. Oh man. I mean, it was a lot of time, man. We've been at sea for like dozens of hours at this point. Oh man. I need water. It's what I'm so dehydrated. Tank and clapping 2 rocks together. Rock on, guys. Thank you all so much. I don't know how to act. I don't know what to do with my hands. You know what I mean? Ah. Yeah, Dragoon's next, everybody. I mean, I was working on Summoner. I do still want to do that, but like I have like a best in slot practically TP set and weapon skill set. Especially now with the torque. Whenever I can get time to actually level, you know. But yeah, we've got another JOL. We're not doing it tonight. Yeah. Going to Jailer of Justice to make another pop for this evening. Yeah. Good stuff. I need to update my XML. Jeez. $3K people. There's usually about 2,500 concurrent JCS, but I think throughout the day they're still hitting like 4 to 5K. Like if you counted like people logging in, you know, at different hours. Yeah, real drops. Heck yeah. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Love torque. Love torque. Okay. I could finally take Spike Necklace. I can finally get rid of Spike Necklace, chat. Out of my TP set. Or my weapon skill set. Oh, I'm keeping it. No doubt. I'm just saying, like, I'm a level 75 thief and I've been in Endgame for months. And no matter what you do, Spike Necklace is still the go-to. Unless you... Slash unload legacy. See. Oh, I need to put it in my idle set as well. It depends upon the weapon skill, Chocobit. So, Torque should be better for Evisceration. Because it counts on every hit of the weapon skill. But on Shark Bite, it should favor Love Torque. Yeah, sure. Good luck. Yeah, I don't blink. Chat, if you haven't already, please drop a like on this video. Helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. Especially if you're enjoying the stream. I'm not missing terribly much from my thief, chat. Toreador's ring, stealth earring, Ziska's crossbow, Homam legs and body, technically body. It's an accuracy swap. And the Strider boots. That's really it. I mean, yeah, home and body is excellent if I need the accuracy. And I want it on Dragoon. Yeah, Hollow Earring is what I planned on taking. Yeah. We did Bahamut V1 on Saturday. So we're kind of slowly pecking away at FFXI. It is a triple attack 1%. So compare triple attack 1%, 15 accuracy to 5 haste. You know what I mean? Or 4 haste, sorry. I keep thinking this is 5. But man, honestly, aside from Strider boots, that was easily the rarest, you know, the hardest item to knock off a checklist. I would have legitimately written off Love Torque as, like, you know, I would have called my thief complete had I just gotten those other items I mentioned. You know what I mean? I could cap haste if I had Homam legs and Dragoon sub with Wyvern Earring. Monk also needs Wyvern Earring. I might not even need Homam legs. Let me see. I did this math the other day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, and that'd be 19, and then Wyvern Earring would be 24. I think I could get to 24% haste. If I had Speed Belt, I could cap. With Dragoon sub. Everyone is holding their breath for Turban. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make sense for Turban to have 5% when Homam Zuchetto has 3. You know? And Ace's Helm has 4. I would like to see a Turban nerf personally. I think there's, you know, you don't just necessarily have to lower the haste and that's it. But I think that there's, you know, I don't think it makes sense to come out in its normal form. Chat, I need to go get water. I am insanely dehydrated and needed it from like 30 minutes ago. Or whenever I got that torque. I don't know anymore. I'll be back. I forgot 2 items. Neptunal legs, Neptunal head. Is Horizon dying down? / SCA all. 2100 online right now. On weekends and prime time, we get it like 23, 24, 25. And that's concurrence. I think I saw a dev or a community person say they're between 4 and 5 daily logins. So oh yeah, there were some people got banned for using shorthand. What'd you say, Dave? I don't know anybody personally, Jeffrey. I just heard through the grapevine that it was an issue at a few camps. This was like a month ago though. Still plenty of new players, Pablo. I meet new people all the time. Shorthand isn't really botting. You know how you can type a macro? You can type like provoke T and it'll provoke your target. Well, shorthand, you can just type /prov and it'll provoke whatever you're targeting. You could type /fir3 and it'll cast fire 3 on whatever you're targeting. But if you put in a macro, you put /provoke leaping lizard, it will use provoke on any mob around you named leaping lizard. So it allows you to not have to worry about your targeting and you can just spam a macro. That is illegal to you, that is banned in Horizon. Even though you technically can do it. Yes, it's basically cheating. Oh, even just the first name would do it. Yeah, because shorthand searches, yeah. I forget what this thing does. It had to friggin' turn, didn't it? I don't believe so, James. I'll say possibly. Now here's the issue. So if you type /target quetch, I have to be loaded. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay, I'm listening. Yes. Okay. Incoming light. Oh, all good. So what I was saying was, the issue with shorthand is I believe it creates a packet and then sends that packet. So because of that, the thing doesn't have to be loaded on your screen. So like, so it allows you, by using shorthand, it'll allow you to claim before the mob even appears. And it'll allow you to claim without targeting it. Yeah, just spam F8, right? Yeah. Like, or sub-target. I do a lot of sub-targeting when I'm at camps. You know? There's nothing to target, but I'll just sub-target. And then when the, you know, turtle pops or whatever, I'll move over and hit the turtle. All right, we're doing a couple more of these, chat. Hope you all are having a good night, a good evening, I should say. Again, tomorrow, FF16. I get home, we're on, we're going. I haven't even played the demo yet. So yeah, thanks to all of you who donated throughout my my goal to help fund the PS5. I wasn't expecting to meet the goal, but it definitely helped. And of course, you know, there was the PlayStation 5, then there was the taxes, then there was the warranty, and then the game. So like, it super helped, and I'm really crazy excited. It's the first Final Fantasy I've been excited for in a very long time. All right, JCS, take care. Yeah, exactly. Shorthand is fine to use because it's really helpful for keyboard users. But it's when you abuse that, and it has led to a couple of bans, is what I've heard kind of through the grapevine. Thank you, thank you. You saw the FF demo. Looks like the best FF that's been out for a while. Yeah. I mean, same. Like, the 14 team is incredible. And, like, I am excited to see what they've pulled out of that experience of making 14 and given to a normal single-player experience between storytelling and visuals and combat. You know, imagine, like, imagine working on 14 all the time. Like, you really can't stray too far from the basic way the combat works because it's baked into the game. So, you know, taking, you know, all you've learned from that kind of dev work and like building something new and exciting, I just feel like there's a lot behind it, and I just want to dive in, you know? Yeah, I wonder if there's something there to that long. Alright, it's meat time. Anything good tonight? You had to do 3 hours of Sky. Pope! Look it! Ah! I don't really know anybody over there. Yeah, I know. So funny. Hey, there's got to be people out there buying V-Claws Chocobit. What are you picking up, Chocobit? Like light staff? What do you need for your white mage? Nobles? Damn. Does that not cost way more than a V-Claw? Oh, geez. That's really affordable. In my brain, like, Noble's Tunic is like a 3 mil item. You know what I mean? It was never 3 mil? I mean, I don't look at that price. I just, like, I don't know, in my mind, like, I don't know. I guess I never thought about it. Like, I'm so outside of the mage circles of cost. Dang it, I zeroed my TP. Oh no. There was one era where inflation, I remember that. It was like Christmas of '06, so, I believe. I had 100 alchemy before that inflation hit. It was a nice time to be a level 100 crafter. Guild duping, and also, mind you, it would have been gil sellers selling the gil to players. So even if it's not necessarily the people duping the gil, it was the availability of it. I don't recall gil duping, but I do recall the various rusty gear, you know, pre-nerf holy waters. Oh, what else are we doing? Oh, okay. Check it out, chat. That was the other drop, by the way, in case you were wondering, because I know I was kind of like losing my cool over Love Torque, but the other drop was the Novio earring, and it went to Quick Fox here. Such a beautiful earring. That's so crazy. No, Moldavite and Novio, that's so strong in era. Elemental weapon skills. Who's using them right now? Wait, do I need a Novio for my Gust Slash? I had not considered this. For Cyclone farming Leech Bloods? That was not on the menu of things that I wanted. Now it is. I need to take off the tune thing for a little while. It makes my eyes tired not having the ambient light on my character. Got one more jailer left, and then we're gonna pop over to my crafting mule. So yeah, and then I'll be heading out tomorrow, 16. Meow. It took you 12 kills? Oh no. You only got 3 kills? Oh no. Yikes. At least it's a quick NM. I mean, it sucks to camp it that long, but like, at least you're like, all right, windows down, it'll be up in an hour or whatever. 2 hours or whatever. Shaleem. Yeah, there you go. It's like not a bad camp, but it feels bad when you go yeah, take that long. Yeah, I'll have TP in a sec here, Trino. Oh. Oh, if you guys can do darkness, go ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whoops. Whatever. I got a weapon skill off. All right. Jesus, is it that expensive? I'd never counted. I guess 15K for a piece. You need 75 of them. 750K plus 500K. Right? Is that math right? Wait, no. Yeah. So yeah, like 1.2 mil. Alrighty, chat. Well, got the love torque. I had already had plans for doing Dragoon because of Homam and Neptunal gear, and now the torque, and I think it's a lock, honestly. The only thing I'll have to consider is Supa, and maybe... Nah, I'll probably end up keeping this, but, you know, got Rajas, Swift Belt, like, I'm all rolled up. I've even got a Gaibolg. This is like one of the top Dragoon polearms right now, so it's just a matter of actually getting out there and leveling. But I do have one thing else I want to share with y'all before I go. My crafting mule. My goldsmithing mule. If you were here the other day, you probably know what this is about. Goldsmithing is a pain in the ass. I just want to make that very clear before moving on. I had 100,000 points, but you know what I didn't have? I didn't have level 68. But look at her. Look at her. Aww. Now, all I need are the specs and some better pants. And to figure out how on earth I'm going to get to level 70 goldsmithing so I can start working on Ashuras. Please, if you're out there and you need platinum rings, tell me right now. Oh, I need to make so many platinum rings to get to 70. But anyway, it's been a wonderful stream tonight, friends. I will be going to bed now, so I can get up tomorrow, so I can come home tomorrow, so we can play Final Fantasy 16 together and see what all the talk is about and whatnot. My God, Pope. I did some decent thing. And it's not, honestly, it's not bad. It just hurts. Because the HQ1 and the HQ2 are single platinum ingots. So 50% of the time you lose 16k. Per synth. Per desynth. Technically, synthing the rings and then desynthing them would probably push me to like 69 point something. Nice. But selling the rings will keep recycling my gil. So, I don't know. Anyway, have a great evening, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. And, yeah, I'm going to bed. So, peace out, y'all. That's it. Bye. Why you gotta make it weird?